and good morning and happy Monday. Welcome along. I can't believe it's already the last week of October. I don't know, it just feels like it's been pretty quick, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. I don't always feel like months pass so quickly, but yeah, October has. Hello and welcome in, Thunder Darcy. Well done for being first. We had 10 second and Maggie third. I hope everyone's been having a nice weekend and everything though, and a nice October so far. Oh, I'm getting a lot of pets. Hi, freezing. I had quite a nice weekend. There was on VR chat there was the Stage Flight 3 was on over the weekend on the Saturday, which is which is a really cool music event. A lot of people say so. There's I can't believe it. Back-to-back Sweetie Pets. Are you real? Are you for real? Oh, I was not expecting that. So yeah, there's a lot of people that say Stage Flight is actually as good as things that will happen during Virality, but it's also a free to attend event, so it's pretty cool. It's cool. I never actually went to Virality this year, but I might end up doing that next year when that's on. But I mean, I had more of a reason for that because my old VR headset was dying at the time, and I was worried that it would die, before it actually happened. And I thought, well, what's the point of me paying to get into that and then not actually attending? I know, excuse me. I know that everyone's like, oh, you could just do VR chat on PC, but it's not the same. It's not the same. If you experience it in VR, it's like, no, it's yeah. But yeah, it was actually interesting as well because there's been the whole daylight saving things, which has already confused people, of course. It always does. I even said this last week. I'm sick of daylight savings. I think everyone is. I have not met anyone, not a single person that's actually said, oh, they like daylight savings. I mean, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's the when cocks roll back. That's the preferable one, but still, no one really likes it. Honestly, I don't know anyone that actually, enjoys the confusion that it creates and everything. So yeah, that's a fun thing. But it was interesting being that the event of Stage Flight did run over daylight saving, so we essentially had two different DJ sets starting at the same hour, which is funny to look at. I mean, at least on the schedule things, it had it laid out when they were, but it just looks funny to see two things starting at 1 a.m. just right after the clocks roll back. But anyway, I hope everyone has been having a nice month so far, and we'll be back again on Factorio. And do you know what? It's also still obviously spooky month and everything, and we are currently on Gleber. Oh no, we got there last time, and I was trying to figure things out. Oh yeah. I'm sure I'll be fine, but oh no, I just remembered. We'll see how I get on with things. I sort of got an idea of what I'm doing, but yeah, we are indeed glebbing. It's true. This is the gleb stream. We'll see what we can do anyway. I'm quite interested the fact that there is actually a Gleber thing right here on this the menu screen. Of course there would be, just to taunt me, because it's like, oh look, oh no, we're here. But I did set up just a little thing here, which was my test. This was my tester thing, so this is just going to be full of spoilage, really. I did, out of all of this, so at least just make some rocket fuel. So we have some rocket fuel, which I'm going to probably use to power... Am I going to use that to power things? No, I'm going to use all the spoilers to power things, right? Because I'm going to have a lot of spoilage here. Because all of this is going to spoil. Not that spoilage has much fuel. It doesn't exactly have much fuel, but we also actually, don't we need some spoilers for something as well, actually? I'll probably save that or something. As soon as October ends, you know what's happening. The ice melts and the stores pump out the Christmas stuff as well, if they haven't already. Yeah, I think most stores have already got all of the Christmas stuff on the go. So, yeah. I think that's pretty much already happening, unfortunately. Wait, this is a circular one. Oh no, I've got to. No, I was hoping to just go around. I can't. So how do I go about doing things here then? Because another thing I'll have to think about is the spores as well. And I need a bunch of belt. Oh, speaking of a bunch of belt, Video Mania is already here. You want to request these. I forgot to turn the requests back on. Well, at least I checked, I guess. But you are just at Vulcanus, so yeah. We should be sending stuff. This means we're going to use a whole bunch of extra tungsten. But that's okay. We kind of want that anyway. So, right. So how do I start this? And problem is, it was all fresh on my mind before, and now I'm having to rethink things, aren't I? You'll eat the tungsten. Don't eat the tungsten. Tungsten's incredibly hard. Don't be doing that. Spoilage and bioflux for bioflux for biosulfur. Interesting. So we're going to need to get some spoilage towards making sulfur. The thing is with sulfur and stuff though, I don't need to worry about it. Like once I've made these things, obviously I don't need to worry about the main spoiled. Also though, burnt spoilage and the carbon. You'll eat a brick of my house. Don't be doing that either. You were eating drywall, which is easier to replace. Also, it's interesting for the spoilage to carbon. Not that I think... Oh, no. It helps so many recipes here, at least not right now. I'm only slightly squished there. I'm only slightly squished. That's not too bad. Wow. Hey, Other. Welcome. Another thing I'll have to think about is... actually getting the iron back. The bacteria and the copper bacteria. Right. Because I'll need first cheese miss. Yeah, actually that is surprisingly the first cheese of the I'm usually expecting cheese on the chatting screen. That's why it threw me. Wow. The first cheese threw me off. That's what happened. I'm immediately seeing a problem here, though. If we let like the iron or the copper back up, excuse me. If we ever let it back up, it's just gonna it would like spoil the last iron bacteria, and we wouldn't be able to get it to remake itself. We'd have to have some way of making sure that wouldn't happen. As long as it's constantly producing something that's using iron and copper, we would never actually have a problem with that, I think. My brain is working overtime, in fact. Because you've got to think of it, like, things are so different here that I'm just really, really trying to think about how everything would work together. It's interesting for the iron and copper bacteria cultivation, though, because that, as long as everything's running, that's just infinite iron and copper in a way. So that's interesting. Spoil time is a minute. Right. But that would also depend on the spoilage of the bioflux and copper bacteria that goes in it. I mean, at least, or the iron or copper bacteria. At least, when that's actively producing, the bacteria that's produced will then be reinserted into it. So that'll at least be, like 100%. Did I wait? Hold on. I've just thought for 1 second while I've just got something on my mind while this is working. Did I grab heat exchangers? Or was I stupid and didn't? I did not. Why did I not? Well, did I leave it ready to pick up? I did. Right. Well, I guess I'll send you back once you've got the rest of these splitters. Why do you not have all the splitters? Oh, I see. Because we're waiting for a rocket. Okay. Once you're done. Actually, how many do you have? Got 1 stack. We might as well just wait for them then. And then we'll send you back there and then to Gleba. Okay. Right, let's possibly grab all of this. Although I don't know if we have the... We should have the space for all of this. Okay, so grab all of you. I'll also actually need a couple of these. I need some more landfill. Oh, wait, that's just going to be some stone, which we were mining still over here, actually. I was going to also make some electric circuits just while I was here. Okay. You are actually... Okay, cool. We have a bunch of stone here. That's cool. Make 2 of them. I'm just going to let this one run and be like, whatever for this. And we did have a stone patch down here, which was actually a bigger one anyway than's up here. And that's the biggest one, I think, that we've seen. No, this one's still bigger. I am going to use the big binders on that, though. On this one here, because it's going to be right next to where we're building everything, so that sort of makes sense to me. Just so we'll be able to build extra things over here. Right, you can actually... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Grab all this wood back, grab you. You just run from that. There's no point in us actually running anything there. The only thing that's actually using power is the idle of that. So if I turn you off, then we technically save that bit of wood power right there pointlessly. It's like, it's not really that much, so yeah. Also, what I might do as well, now that I'm going to be returning you back to Navis, is I'm probably going to throw on some... What's the automated you all? I'm going to throw on some extra pools as well. I just realized I think I want extra... Definitely mediums. I think I'm okay for large right now, but I'll get another extra 100 mediums because I'll probably need them. Oh. I'm going to need a bunch of extra landfill. So I wonder how this works. When I've got you down. Okay. Oh, interesting. How does this work then? I don't know how this works. The green is the areas that can plant and pick, I guess. And yellow is probably areas that could, and then it goes red when it... Right, okay. Got it. And it uses electricity to do that. Plant seeds and harvests mature plants. We are most certainly going to need landfill. Let's just actually... That's going to be like one of the first things I'm going to set up. It's just auto-producing landfill, I think. We clearly need some landfill. Oh god, the boom puffs. Wait, hold on. Don't damage our things, thanks.
Johnny, it's 6 a.m.
Huh?
Why are you here so late?
What?
The day started 6 hours ago.
How? What? What? Hey, Geraldine. Welcome. Oh. Make the boom puff. Right. I just... How fast do we make landfill? I think I only want one plant making that right now. But I just need a bunch of it. So if we just get that started... 0.5 seconds. But it's 50. Right, okay, got it. Make landfill, please. I didn't bring any logistic chests. Oh, why did I not bring any logistic chests? Because I didn't think. No, we can't reconnect you. Sheepster, hello. It's been a long while, has it not? Welcome. And it just got stream before your account went. What happened to your account? Oh no. Yeah, because first time chat. Oh. A new model? Yes. New model, new everything. That didn't connect. Twitch has been fighting you for 6 months now. Oh no. Sorry to hear. Okay, to actually produce this anywhere near fast enough, I'm going to actually make that turbo belt. And we'll need more of these, actually. So why you're the third now? You've given no one getting any support. You be viewers and just making your own account. Ugh. Yeah. That's fair. Well, also thanks for the new follow, the refollow. I would suppose. And hi, Command Coyote, welcome. You, of course, would like to see... Wait, the green beans? The green squee beans? Hope you're doing well. But it's nice to see you, Sheepshead. It has been a long while. It is nice to see you. And I have actually been changed over to the dragon for a while now. I want to say, yeah, like nearly 3 months, I think. Was it June or July? I can't remember now. 100% organic, quickly fermenting beans. Oh yeah, we're in Glever, and I'm still figuring it all out. And yeah, malt aircraft. Okay. Oh, these actually consume spores, and then they will spawn enemies. Got it. Okay. We're good for right now because we're not producing any spores, and we probably won't for a little bit, but I will need to probably get rid of them at some point when we're actually producing spores. But we also want the eggs from them, so I don't want to get rid of them until I want the eggs, I guess. So that would be a thing as well. Hi, Cyberboy, welcome. Guess what? What? Does finally protect me calling it a cougar because I'm not a cougar anymore. No, but I can be called a dwagon. You got as I Linux on your PC. Ooh, a lot of people have started moving over to Linux, it seems, which is probably not a bad thing. I kind of like to do that, but I don't know if I could get a lot of things to work as I'd like to. A dragon. Can be. I mean, that would be like my default stance anyway. So, I'm assuming you're done. You have your stuff, right? You have your stuff, right? Go back to Navis and we'll get the stuff and we'll come to Gleber. But at least we can, yeah, go straight from that. So this triangle's fine. Actually, honestly, what I'll probably do is once I've got the science here, I'll probably have a side, like a triangle of shipments. Maybe, I don't know. I'll think about it. I've got to get there, yeah. I've got to get to the science, and I'm just like, oh. I think the first thing I'll do before actually getting a lot of this done, I'm gonna get it so we have rockets being produced. Then I'll figure out the science. But the first thing for that is going to be getting copper and iron bacteria. But I still need these done anyway because I need them for I need them to make the bioflux, right? You're a what?
Kaidazan just resubscribed for 5 months.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi guys, welcome. Thanks for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. Welcome along. How are you doing? You are too addicted to video games and other stuff involving the 7 stage. You can't ever switch off Windows. Oh. So I use a, can't remember what it's called, a cut down premium version of Windows 11. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, a lot of people are also saying with Windows 10, especially with the extended support. Do I keep doing mining productivity to keep some sort of research on the go? There was other things as well, right? Oh, interesting. Plastic bar productivity, which obviously is agriculture and rocket fuel. Oh, health. There's actually health upgrades. That's funny. And that's an infinite research as well. Oh, I see. Interesting. I really need to fix Fulgora at some point as well. You're too lazy to swap to Linux. Don't have the gumption to make any kind of effort. That's also fair. I mean, I know a lot of people wouldn't really want to make the effort to do that either. I mean, I'm struggling to find the effort to actually try and do that. I think I'd like to, but oh wait, hold on. Electric weapons damage. Oh, I should get this actually. I should get that. Since I am using electric weapons here. Wait, we run out of power immediately. Oh, did I switch these the wrong way around? No, we already... That, of course, ran through all of the power there. Oh, that really doesn't last long. What I need is these are inefficient compared to I'm imagining what the heating towers are going to be like. I was just curious of how long a stack would last. Not very long. Wow. Now that you conquered the most combat heavy planet, here's some extra HP. Yeah, actually, that's a point. Although I don't know. Maybe it is the most combat heavy. I don't know. I'm just here. I've just started here, so I'm still unsure how a lot of it works, but I'm sure we'll figure that out as time goes on. Wait, that got me a whole bunch of landfill. So we've got really enough landfill right now to actually get some things started, I think. I'm curious though on how the agricultural towers work, because I feel like if they just keep grabbing and planting, we're going to get too many plants, and I don't know I don't feel like I get many seeds, and I don't know how quickly these grow or anything. I think I just need to try these towers and see what happens. I'll be able to get more seeds if I need to. But then once I start this, I might have to get rid of these, right? And then this is probably where I figure out how to get, you know, at least this circled round, so we'll always have some eggs. 2 eggs takes 1 eggs, nutrients and water. It's just nutrients though. Interesting. Gleba has the worst enemy of all the planets. Technically, volcanous worms are stronger, but the way they work makes them easier to deal with. Yeah. Because the worms specifically stay completely to their area, so yeah, that makes sense. Although, another thing, actually, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to make sure I keep some of these iron and copper shalomite stuff around. And then when I actually do that, I'll use them to kickstart the production initially, I think. That's why you can hug worms, but it's hard to hug a stomp. Ah, true. I'm sure we'll manage. Oh, I can plant these myself. I didn't even realize I could do that. But I guess that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna actually put you here, because what that means is that's actually using no of the fertile land currently, right? Also, is that going to try and harvest these as well? I'm kind of worried it's going to try and harvest the things I don't want it to, so let's just get rid of all of these. I don't want you to harvest any of these. Now you should just harvest the jelly stems. That is indeed the thing that occurs with the towers. But you apparently can't get enough seeds by going to keep it up. Apparently the real issue is the constant spore production. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I guess that's always going to be harvesting and planting, even when it doesn't need to. So it's always going to be producing spores. Don't forget this ravers that can kill gun turrets from outside the range of the gun turrets. This is why obviously you need friggin' rocket turrets, I guess. Apparently you can set up circuit conditions, but then you have to set up circuit conditions. Yeah. I mean, actually I could probably do that, right? If I just read the belt and say if it's above a certain number of got a certain number of fruit on it, then just stop harvesting or something, or just turn it off. But would it turn it off and not allow it to plant as well? Oh damn it, wait, hold on, what can I do? I need to check the circuit conditions of this thing. But if I put that there, I hardly need any soil. Enable or disable? Right, okay. And you can't read what's around it either. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna get rid of everything that's not the jelly nut and stuff. This is Yukumo. I'm like definitely going to need just like some sort of idea of how that works. I think I just need to like sort of set them up and run them for a bit and just figure out how that all works. Once I've got more of an idea of what's happening, then I'll probably have an easier time of just setting up the rest of Gleber. But while I'm here, do I need anything extra? Is there anything else I need to bring? Should I bring anything extra? Got the power stuff. Maybe just grab some basic things like tanks. I should need like... I don't really need that because the only thing fluid I'm gonna need... Actually, no, I'll need sulfuric acid and lubricant. But that's fine. I can just make them with the steel I've got. I shouldn't really need that many. I did bring pipe, right? I've got pipe. I've got pipe. I've got bots. I've got everything I needed for the heat towers except for the friggin' the heat exchangers, because I'm smart. I've got all this pipe as well, which I had over here for the test area that I made before. No, I didn't want to destroy that cliff, but that's fine, actually. That's okay. That's okay. I'll probably want more cliffs gone anyway, but yeah. I'm just still like kind of putting off the idea of doing more here because it's making me think, and that's bad. Well, that's good, but it's bad. It's good because thinking is good. It's bad because I'm not good at thinking. So this is going to have an output of the fruit and what, seeds? Will it get seeds? Or is this output fruit and spoilage? Actually, does it get seeds? Like expected resource? No. You don't get seeds. So I'll have to send seeds back from the processing of the plants. That's really annoying. Okay. Yeah, I can't get any more electric damage. Upgrade. Or can I? I kind of wouldn't mind trying to upgrade that as much as I can because... Yeah, the more electric damage I can do, the better. I've only got 32... No, I don't have enough here. Never mind. And Fulgora, I'm not... Yeah, it's not doing anything. Do I have much in the logistic networks of... actually, I've got 109... science packs here, and we're stalled right now. Through what? What are we stalled on? Batteries. Wait, I thought it was junking batteries. Was I not? I thought it was like requesting batteries somewhere and junking them. Did I not set that up? No, I did. No, this is... No. Okay. I guess I just didn't. No, I did. Up here. Why? What stopped here? Oh, is this... Why did you stop? Wait, huh? Why? Actually, why did you stop? Hold on. If that's over a... Wait, hang on. Why? You only ever requested 200. Wait, why was that green ever connected to you? That green should be connected to here. Which it's not now. Oh, I see what happened there. Okay. Well, that's going to take you a while to unclog, but that's what happened there. I see what happened there. Right, you're already here. Actually, I did not expect that quite so quickly. So get you, and then all of the turbo. I should have probably also requested more inserters. Actually, oh yeah. And I feel like I'm probably still going to need more belts, but for right now, that's going to work. Let's get you back this way. And I want to send you mostly through the swampy bits. Which makes sense for that. Hi Niche, welcome. Welcome on in, and thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? What are you doing? Age of Wonders 4. Ooh. How's it going for you? I'm gonna have that filters just the jelly nuts. Originally doing Marvel Rivals, but oh, I see. That's fair. Yeah, I hope we're having a nice time then. And welcome in everyone from Niche from the raid there. Anyone that's not currently aware of me, I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon, and I like to play a bunch of different games. Usually ARPGs, but as you can see, this is not an ARPG. I like to play a few other different types of games as well. I think that we mostly keep a calm and nice environment here, and yeah, just have like a bit of a chill. But I do hope you were having a nice time. Oh. Wait. No. Huh? Is it saying like it's going to plant in these squares, like a tree per square or something? I don't know how this works. They'll need the jelly nuts to plant, and it'll harvest annoyingly all of these. I don't know which order it does things. Will it plant first and then harvest, or will it... Does it tell me? Does it tell me? Wait, hold on. Clever agriculture. The only example I've got of that is from the video here. And it is planting things, but obviously it's planting things it's planting things because there's nothing else there. Huh. Although, no, because it's showing a sped up thing of them growing, so when it's harvesting... Does it just go to... It's got seeds. Oh. It picks and plants. Right. So we'll pick and plant at the same time. This seems very slow with how that's putting that out, which I'm not sure if it's just part of the example or something. Huh. Why don't I just turn it on and say, sure, it wants summon spiders? Yeah. Okay. But I will need to get seeds back to this thing. Which is probably honestly going to be easiest to just friggin' request a chest. Insert, right? Which I don't have any of, but I could make some. It produces a bunch of item per plant, so fast stack inserters are preferable. I've got a bulk inserter on it. I don't have stacking ability yet, so yeah. And I know it does because each plant is what, 50? So that produces 4 spores per minute. That produces 15 per harvest. So I'm guessing this will be mixed. This will be constant of 4. And then every time it harvests, it's going to do another 15. Oh, and I already see some... Right, so I already see some spores here from when I took one plant down. And then you're going to be a problem. These are going to be a problem. There's another one there that's going to be a problem. All of these sort of pentapod things are going to be a problem. I should check just behind here as well, because I assume there's probably some over here.
Wait, Shinru. Don't do that.
What?
Noah.
What?
Dang it. Sorry, father. Looks like Shinru is loafing in your cat's bed.
Oh no.
Shall I alert the authorities? Please reply in the next 20 seconds. Thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. Though then, Shinru, you can't try and claim that dragons aren't cats if you're doing that. Blah. Hi, Shinru. I've got like nothing done here on Gleba, but it's just I'm thinking like constantly. I'm thinking constantly. Here's the biggest and longest cat. I never said that. I've always said dragons equals cats. So I have literally never went against that. I did deliver all my stuff here, didn't I? I can throw you back to Navis for the minute and probably grab some more stuff as I need them. But yeah, you go back there. And let me grab my stuff. Especially yes, of course this. I need the heat exchanger. Let's actually set this up properly, right? One there. I need the heat tower, which honestly right now I'm just going to connect like that. And then how well do you work with spoilage, for instance? Oh my god. I used all of that straight away. Uh-oh. Ah. Why? Why? Also, I always like the RGB scan. So we just get a rainbow scan. But why the bonk as well? Ugh. Okay, so it's probably not worth throwing spoilage in this thing. But it'll be worth throwing rocket fuel in, I think. That'll take a long time to heat up. That was probably not a smart idea of putting this here then, actually, because I'm going to be producing a lot of rocket fuel. I'm not going to worry too much about it, I think. And that's not producing anything yet, right? No. I thought that could still produce even if it wasn't 500 degrees. I hope I haven't messed this up. And no, that is consuming heat. The minimum temperature is 500. Oh, of course, heat exchangers work differently. You've already run out of fuel. That's how it is. Yeah. Just, you know what, use some of that. Oh, 6 megajoules is per bioflux as well. We get a lot more from bioflux. Oh, no, I can't. You can't. Why does it say it's got energy value and you can't use it? No. 2 megajoules. Oh, I can use the Yakumo. Oh, let's... Actually, yeah, just use that anyway, because I wouldn't have any other reason to use that. It'll just go. It's finally over 500. And that'll be slowly going down as you produce power. Okay, no, we'll be okay. We'll be okay there. That's not going to use as much. And once that's, I suppose, heated all the way up, it'll use less fuel. I think these only burn. These aren't like nuclear plants. They'll not keep using fuel when they're not actually using it. I think. I don't know. As far as I'm aware, that's how they work. Let's just leave you in then. Leave it all in. You leave it all in, possibly regret that. Do I risk turning these on? I want to get something set up here so we can at least start making stuff. Once we get the stuff through. That was a mistake. Once we get the plants through. So I want to get bioflux made. I want to get it set up so we can actually make some iron and copper bacteria, I think. So if we get that at least set up. Wow, bread. Oh, it's getting close to bread time. Not quite yet, not quite yet. But let's get rid of all of the trees and everything, and the boom plants especially. Anyone said I shine too much? I hope not. I don't think there's such a thing. Can't shine too much. I think I want to move this cargo station as well, but that's fine. We can just move that wherever. So, let's think. We eventually want bioflux. I think... Are we going to, like, move up or down? How are we going to lay this out? So I think I might move things. I'd have to bring the jelly. Either way, I'm going to have to either bring the jelly nuts or the Yukimo all the way along. Bunny Choo Choo, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So either way, one of these has got to travel further than the other unless I get them to meet up exactly in the middle, and that's going to be a challenge in itself. But if I suppose we start processing them, we want to process them like right next to each other, because the nuts and the actual fruits themselves last an hour, but once you've processed them, the jelly and the Yukimo mash lasts like 15 minutes, if even that long. So they want to be used straight away. And the jelly, actually the jelly could be done sooner because the jelly gets used in a lot more things, I feel. We use the Yukimo mash for plastic. We use more mash for bioflux than jelly as well. Only by a bit. I thought it was more than that for some reason. But you also get more jelly per jelly nut than you do for Yukimo mash per Yukimo. The joys of the spoilage mechanic. Everything wants to be used as fast as possible. Everything. I know. That's why I'm trying to, like, this is why I'm trying to think. I've done a test thing to make some bioflux, which is where I got the rocket fuel from to begin with. Speaking of, is this working how I think it does? Oh no, it's using it all. It's using it all. It's, oh. I thought it was going to stop using it once that was... okay. So I need to set up some sort of thing for that as well. Maybe store the steam and all of that thing. Oh, well, that's fine. Anyway, speaking of the ad bread before, I do actually need to go on the break there. I just had my reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls without joining. I run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that and I'll be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. And Sheep said I was very aware that the science here does spoil, which is also means that I need to think about the fact that I'll need to have a way of getting spoilage out of the labs once I've actually got that as well. Ugh. Which is fine, they're all chained together. I should be okay with that. And use a filter insert, so only insert something when temperature drops under 500. Oh, can you get a temperature? That would actually kind of work, right? Oh, read temperature. See, okay, good. Hey. Oh, that's good. Okay, so when that's below, yeah, 505 is probably a good point. Right, okay. How quickly will you go through wood? Very quickly. I see. Hi, Big O. Welcome. And also, Commander K, what's the name of the BRB song? I actually can't remember what that one's called, but all of my music comes from, was it ineedmusic.co? It's all, like a royalty-free music set up, but like I've paid for the license to use it for broadcasting. Also put an alarm on the box so fuel drops under a certain level, it lets you know you don't want fuel to die here. No, I imagine not. Yeah. That's something I'll probably set up later. I don't know, just throw all of that in. I should not have connected this like here. Gotta do this. I wish I didn't do this. Well, it's okay. I can move this up. That's actually not a problem. I can move the heat exchanger up and all of that. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to have to leave the heating tower there, though, because I've let it heat up so much. I used all of my rocket fuel on it. I want to make some more rocket fuel. So that's another thing I'll need to get set up like pretty early on as well. Oh, there's so many of the boom puffs. I cannot set those up without some sort of defense. I don't think. So maybe I actually bring some, at least some gun turrets for right now. Because right now we're just going to get the small wigglers, it looks like, coming. At least until we start getting evolution factor here. So maybe as we think about bringing some more turrets, then I need to make ammunition here and everything as well. I think, honestly, for the very start of this, I'm probably not even going to connect these. I'm going to probably hand feed the plants until I get used to it. I want to get things set up. We'll get used to it. Then I'll see about actually connecting these. But these are like, here is an idea of what it's going to be when we actually get them done. I think for now, hand feeding is going to be the thing, but I'm going to get some sort of setup made. I'm going to work it out in my brain. And then once I feel a bit more comfortable with things, then I'll actually start trying to get more automation done. I think for now, it's just working it out. I still don't know how all of this works, so let's start simple. I'll need more eggs anyway because I'll need more of these. Actually, speaking of these, I'm now making a bunch of landfill, so I can actually make these a lot easier, right? Yeah. But it's also going to be a lot easier to make these when I actually start producing stuff, because then I won't need to use like absolutely loads of spoilage to make each one of them. The nutrients, we'll just grab the nutrients from bioflux. So yeah, that makes sense. Also, I should be making the biochambers in biochambers. So I want to make sure that I've got one. I'm going to actually put it over here. This is going to be our one for making more biochambers. I need to do that because we get the productivity bonus from that. I made all of these just by hand because I knew I wasn't going to get anything set up before them eggs spoiled. So I just thought the first eggs I got, I was just immediately making into biochambers. Okay. So the first things I want to do, as before, is I obviously need the Yucamo closer to where the Yucamo is. And we'll have the jelly nut as well. So we want this going. I want to probably do all of this, the processing of like the fruit stuff up here. And then I want to send everything that's not fruit down here. And we'll have to do a lot of the processing here where the stone already is. So that kind of makes sense to me. So we'll do that here. Love how everyone invents their own way of saying Yucamo. I mean, I don't know how many different ways you'd say it. Yucamo, Yumako probably makes a bit more sense. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how you meant to say it. I'm usually bad at getting an idea of how to say things anyway, so yeah. So probably want that, and then we'll have it going out there. So this is going to be the actual mash. We'll go with the idea that this could be extended out further. This will be where the actual plant comes in, I guess. We'll have plant. Actually, no. It's going to need more nutrients than plant, I think. I don't know, actually. How long does the nutrients last? I think we'll just have the plant, nutrients, and then plants. And then this is going to be... Oh, the plants of this will be going up, though. And this here will be where we'll do the jelly. It'll be much the same here. This will be nutrients. Plant nutrients. And then all of the nutrients will eventually come around and circle in on itself. And once I've got splitters here, would have nutrients other way. And because I'm filtering these nutrients anyway, everything else that's on here is going to be spoilage. Right? This is all going to be spoilage. And that'll be the nutrients that will go up and round and circle back on itself. I need everything to be moving all of the time. And we're going to have like essentially a spoilage belt that's going around as well and just trying to pick up all of the spoilage, I think. I'm just wondering how I want the actual plants to come in. Do I actually want the plant themselves the belt circular? Or do I say if they just don't get picked up here, they get destroyed? How are you doing? You have not even cooled down enough yet, okay. I also wonder if it's worth having, say, a chest, put them all into a chest, and then have an insert, because the inserters do have this spoil priority, so we could do fresh first to put them back on. But they'd have to go into a chest. So put them into a chest, have them come out least spoiled first back onto the belt. No, I don't think that's a good idea. Oh no, I can't believe we're getting another scan already. That was actually an amazing hit. I'm kind of sad it didn't really get the rest of the scan on the other side. Just see a bit of the corner there. Hi, Hamill. Welcome. Oh crap, seeds. Oh, seeds as well. Right. Like I grew a new limb. Oh. Okay, I push these out further then. How fast do these work? These work fast enough where I could actually have long inserts, right? These are processed in 1 second. So that's enough for... No, because these are double, so these are 0.5. So a long inserter would not be fast enough. It would be to get rid of the seeds. And I was hoping that that would be enough for the nutrients, because the nutrients would just like are used essentially instead of power. I can use efficiency modules. Energy conscious. Does that? Well, if you can use them, that means it produces nutrients, I guess. Because it doesn't use power. But yeah, I need a way of getting the seeds out, of which I haven't really planned on. I can't put it on the nutrient belt because this might end up quite full. Ideally, I don't want to be putting it on the output belt. And unless I had the belt with the fruits on be one-sided, I couldn't put it out on that either. What? Oh, another raid. Hi, Tilra. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, Kobo raid. How's it going? Oh, I popped in and was lurking a little in your stream a bit earlier. How is it going? How's the one of like the extra sort of mini game things, I guess, on the Resident Evil things that I was saying. It was, what even was it? How's it going? Hi Zeus, that's Yura. Hi it's for Snell, Green Hornet, and the Forgetful Legend. Hello, welcome. Wow. Shiny dragon. Oh yes, very shiny. Always very shiny. I'm currently I'm on Clever on Factorio, and my brain is working overtime. I am struggling. I am looking at things and not doing a lot. I'm sorry. My brain is working very hard. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Dragon petable? Aww. You can't pet me. The RE7 DLC is fun as heck. Minigame is fun. And then punching at mold monsters is even more fun. I just saw the thing of you, like, what was it, like trying to feed someone, like birthday cake and stuff, and all of the monsters had party hats, and it was great. I've never really played, I've only played Resident Evil 1, 2, and a little bit of 3 on the original PlayStation, and that's all I've played for Resident Evil games, so I've never really got into them that much. Right. Hi Nexus Sticks, welcome. Wait, it's 4 jelly per nut and it's 2 mash per Yukimo. Could I have the fruit on one side of the belt and then I'll have you bring out the seeds on the other side? And then if I have it all circled around anywhere, that kind of works. I think so. Super Mario 32, welcome and thanks. Hoba. Welcome and thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, these all will need to have filters on as well. And I'll need... Wait, but then I also need spoilage. No, this doesn't work. I do need more room. No. This doesn't work. I need more space. Right, okay. So move all of you actually along. I think. This will... have the nutrients do this. We could actually have them one closer. Okay. No, just have them further away because it's going to make it easier to think about, right? You love the huge plush. A lot of people like the huge plush. The wrestling might stream something for the Emperor. How about me? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm a cute dragon. You want to hug me? Aww. You're getting some dinner too, right? You have a nice dinner and rest well. Obviously, you know, all your post-stream stuff, I know how it is. So yeah, go for it. And I hope you have something nice. And we'll look after all of the raiders while I break my brain on Gleber and figure out how this works. So I need one in. This is nutrients. That in. Then you in. So we need all three sides of this for you. The exit here I would rather have with this, so that would actually need to go under, right? And this would be spoilage line. Okay, I think that kind of works. Wrap your wings around and give cuddles. Aw, wing hugs are the best. And these would be the actual Yukumo mash. Oh no, this would be jelly on this side. We're doing jelly here. You would insert, you would get rid of any spoilage. And that goes on the spoilage belt. And that can just join up here. I suspect, actually, I'm going to have a lot less nutrients, I guess, coming through here. So we could probably get the nutrients on one side, and then we can filter things off on the other side, and have a mix of spoilage and the seeds, and then we can easily get the seeds out later, I think, possibly. You're a wife, and so that's all the all you have to give hugs. Like I said, they are still the best hugs. So that's only a good thing. I'm saying that is a very good thing. It's like wyverns are made for hugs. Exactly. Yeah. As a snail, you can also give wing hugs. Yeah. Well, I can't give wing hugs. I've got big wings. You're a dragon yourself. Wow. There's a lot of dragons that are here. I don't know why I'm saying it dragons. It's just because you said it like that. Now I'm... Wow. Also, what a scan. Wow. You were summoned. I saw the dragon. Oh no. I'm just saying it like that now. Uh-oh. Right. No, I'm... This is... No, no, I think I... Do you know what? I think I like the idea that I had just before. So let's actually go back with that. I'm going to have it so nutrients are going to be on No, I couldn't do that. Not with that same line. Okay. I do have it two separate ones here. But nutrients will be on one side. And then we can get the... What? Spoilage. Oh, wait, you can set more filters. Of course, I can have jelly nut seed and spoilage. So it'll remove any spoilage and seeds onto here. Then it makes sure to grab the actual nutrients. Which actually, if I move all this along by another one, I kind of essentially have these two joined together, and then that goes into the nutrient line. I think that's how we do it. And then you go along there. And that's the spoilage. So this is all spoilage slash seeds. Of which we'll get another line here. Actually, no, you could be up one. You go right along here in with you. And then this is spoilage. And then this will be the seeds, of which we need to separate off further. Oh. Hypno dig. Not really. It's not like the swirly effects. It's just googly. Just googly eyes. Right. That, I think that's the method. I think this is the method. So this will be the actual this will be the jelly nuts. This will grab the nutrients. This pulls out seeds and spoilage and puts it on that belt. Then, yeah. I was a rainbow. Oh, yes, true. If it's RGB and a scan, especially. Oh, no, it was RGB, just RGB, yeah. But I thought there's a scan as well, for some reason. RGB and the scan looks great, by the way. It does then make me rainbow. Truly rainbow. So if I copy you... Actually, copy this, but then obviously change the seed here to Yucamo seed. Wow. Hi, Cube. Welcome. Right, so we'll have mash, we'll have jelly. Bring these up. And then we'll want these on a circular belt, which will also be pulling off spoilage. So essentially this comes into here. We have another splitter here. And then that would be the main belt. This would be spoilage. Oh yeah, I'm a cheese dragon. You think so with the amount of cheese I eat. Oh no. And then we do much the same here. You go under. I don't have any undergrounds on here yet, so we'll just do that. And then this will be our... Oh no, I wanted to go up, didn't I? No, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Because we need to figure out how these get circled around back into the bit here. So this will be you. Oh wait, I need this actually a bit further away. But we've got plenty of space to do that. So you will be coming around here and then up into there. And then yeah. It has to circle around if I want them to come out like this. Okay. How was my weekend? I had a really nice weekend. I was saying actually a bit earlier, there was a big music event called Stage Flight on VR Chat over the weekend on Saturday, which I do enjoy. It's very good. But it was also interesting because of daylight savings for Europe. Being that it was on, like, it went over into the Sunday over daylight saving times. It was funny because there was 2 DJ sets that effectively, because of that, started at exactly the same time. Right, this spoilage will join up with wherever I get this spoilage, which actually, let's turn it the other way around. So this would actually be the spoilage line. So you would come out around to wherever I get the spoilage. Okay. Right. And then I need to think about these being on spoilage as well. I can extend these out downwards if I need to. I'm going to leave it like this for now, but this should be easy to extend out downwards because I'll just like sort of cut this out and then put a few extra belts there and that should work. So I don't need to worry too much about that, I don't think. Let's make sure that actually has the correct filter on. I must make sure these filters are set up right before I start this thing because, well, that would be a nightmare to have things mixed on the belt, I think. I mean, we're always going to have things mixed on the belt, being that spoilage is going to appear on the belts when things get backed up, which they will have to a bit, but I'm going to try and see how I can avoid that as much as possible. Everything, I'm going to make sure I've got everything moving all the time, just so it can actually cycle through things. If things aren't moving, it will clog. Much like it's happening on Fulgora. And this is giving me more ideas for Fulgora as well, which is already clogged again. Why is it clogged? Batteries. Batteries, no steel this time. Was I thought I was junking steel here as well, but I mean clearly not. Was I not? Sure I was. No, I was just storing loads of it here. Well, sounds like I need a plumber. Maybe I need a Fulgora plumber. I don't know if they do belts though. They'll just do the pipes, right? Pipes aren't clogged. Alexander Boss, welcome. You're free. Thesis submitted. Nice. Including a type ESO immediately after submission. Oh. Oh. Of course it would be like immediately after and not a... You'll notice everything wrong after you've already submitted it, of course. That's how it works. That's how everything works. You're not looking at it anymore. That's fair. Yeah, welcome. I'm gonna stop actually looking at Fulgore. I'm working this out. Let's stop trying to think about other things. I'm trying to work this out. I'm also trying not to work this out because this is painful. I've got some sort of idea here though. This is kind of where I need to be with this. I just need to then think about how we're moving things further along. So I want I'm definitely going to need more bio changes. Let's just find though, because I'm going to get rid of the couple of egg points here and that. But what I can do though is I can actually bring these back. Let's just work on doing one side of things. We'll get something set up. I can make some of these. Although one other thing I'd probably want to do is get the eggs made and also make sure they're getting destroyed as well. That's still going. Oh, do you know what? These have probably filled up. Yeah, this filled up. Okay, cool. So we've only got the idle power consumption right now. So what do these need again? Nutrients and that. Oh, and electronic circuits. Okay. I suppose for right now, I could probably craft a bunch of electronic circuits, right? I do have electromagnetic plants. I've got a bunch of electric furnaces, and I've already got a bunch of ore up here. So what if I actually start working on something there? I feel like I need to bring more steel as well. Oh no, I should have brought more things. I can bring more things. Do I set up a little setup here of just producing some circuits just to throw straight into there? As with anything made in real life, you need a proof of concept first before you can optimize it. Make it pretty and then sell it for 10,000 times the price to make each one. Yes, exactly. We're still in the proof of concept right now. Unfortunately. Yeah. Mix some of these. I can make copper cables and of course I can make copper cables in these. So make you. Actually, we'll do it like this. We're going to actually do essentially the setup I would have very first thing on what's it on the thing? Oh no, hi Rio. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting the pet attack. I'm getting the real pet attack. Wow. And of course we're getting the squeaky pets. We're getting the squeaky pets because there's so many. That makes sense. Wow. How is Ariel? I'm gonna have to have another storage chest, which is just some iron plates. Although, actually, no, hold on. No, yes, no, yes, no, no. I'm gonna smelt some things anyway, so What if I just bring them along? Actually, just use normal belts for this. What am I doing? Just do that. It's gonna be iron. That's gonna copper. Bring iron. Oh yeah, actually no, we don't even need that. Just do it like this. Okay, so you need iron. You need iron. You need copper. We're just being really inefficient, but it doesn't matter. What are you for? You're for the actual things. We don't need you right now. That's already done for right now. Get some furnaces down. Just do a few. Just get the iron. You with iron ore, and I've actually got it. With copper ore. Just make sure this is actually set up and doing something. No, I can't grab all of that. No, of course I can't grab all of that. I'm carrying too much stuff. Oh, I wanted to get these chests back. I actually probably want the chests with all of the stone in up there as well, but... Do you know what? I could have actually made some thingy chests as well. The wooden chests. Funny enough. It's just hilarious. I'm not going to grab them anytime soon. We'll have these for later though, and that's just... I probably just want all of them to go straight into landfill as well. All the stuff up there. That'll be fine. Also, while it's on my mind and I'm remembering, I should really shout out that very, very awesome Rio. He's a cool bean, and you should watch. Ow. Wait, what was that for? Ow. I can connect this up whenever. I can't get this up with everything else. Gonna non-real, you definitely should non-real. You like the color? Do you know what a lot of people do? And I'm not surprised from you, Rio, as well. Being the blue dragon you are. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Spoilage. Do I store spoilage? I'll probably want to burn a bunch of it as well. I'll have heating towers set up just specifically to burn stuff. I want an extra heating tower that's just going to burn excess stuff, specifically spoilage. So I'll probably have a chest that's holding a bunch, and then chest is holding a bunch of spoilage, and then if it's over a certain amount, it'll just dump it into a heating tower, which should probably also be connected to the power network as well. Because why not? It would just be extra power for all the spoilage that's being made. But for right now, I should just be able to store spoilage, and then I'll think more about that later. I want to get something set up so we can actually get this going and then figure out what I'm doing further down the line. But for right now, so we should have the mash and the jelly. We need the mash and the jelly to make bioflux. Bioflux is also going to be our main producer of nutrients, which then need to be supplied to the rest of the network. And this ideally was going to be the nutrient line. It's going to come through. And that's actually going to be splitter here. Oh, wait, hold on. But I wanted this all specifically on one side of each of the belts. So actually I have... essentially this. Actually, they could just be yellow belts to save. So that'll grab the nutrients from that side and puts everything else on the other side. And nutrients come from wherever. That's going to be nutrients. That's going to be nutrients. But I'm not going to connect these two yet because I've not got anything on this side. Actually, wait, switch you around to that one and unbuild that one. So we'll have it on this side and this side. So we'll have essentially the middle one connected, and that'll come up and round. And then this will be all of the nutrients here. This comes up and goes over. And it's going to be part of this bit. This is going to be the nutrients here. And that'll be more nutrients coming in. And because this is a splitter, I think every time I've got a splitter on anything with spoilage potential, I should always have a filter with spoilage on the other side. Right, so that's already a circle right there. We've got one circle. It's obviously just for this bit here, but yeah, it exists. It now makes a bit more, it's starting to make a bit more sense in my head. No, this one can't be spoilage, actually. No, this would have to be both nutrients going into this circle and nutrients continuing around. In fact, actually, it would even come back to here. So, yeah. Because it would also technically come off here as well. So the nutrients will actually come in, they'd start here. This is actually where they'd come into, not here. And that would be the first sort of split of nutrients. Wait. I've confused myself now. I've confused myself. Yeah, no, this would be here. So you would be there. And then that upper line's the main line of nutrients, right? And that would be the one that come down here. Yeah. But don't want you connected yet. Actually, no, leave you connected because that'll give me... it means I know where it's at. Even if this is currently unused and would just hold the nutrients on the belt for longer than really needed. But I won't connect this bit because I can't see where this should be. This would be the next bit point of nutrients that would go around there as well and essentially feed this bit. And then we'll probably put an extra splitter on afterwards anyway, and that would just be spoilage. And then that can join this spoilage right here. Or before this, we have one here, which would be the circle bit, and this is spoilage as well. On that side, and then that joins the spoilage that would be over here somewhere. Okay. I think. I think I'm getting somewhere. Anyway, I do actually want to break there. I'm a little early for my break, but I need to actually go on a little break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that, and I'll be back shortly. we're back again. I've also realized something important with this. What I wanted to do, actually, input priority, we're going to put here. So we want the freshest, just made stuff going on the belt first. I think. I don't want this stuff sitting here for long. I want this on the belt, I think, first. I'm probably always going to have like a mix of things, but we'll figure that out. And this is going to be jelly. That's going to be jelly, that's smash, right? So the first thing we're going to be making is the bioflux. Bioflux we need for like almost everything else, so bioflux should be made first. We need a bunch of that, which I can probably just make here, and then we make everything else we need up here, I think. Oh, no, don't do that. So bioflux would be with nutrients. Nutrients will make somewhere, which needs to be, nutrients need to go everywhere. But we're going to make the nutrients with the bioflux, I think, because that seems to be the most efficient way to make it. We're going to have to kickstart this with spoilage though. So we'll probably have a method that if we don't have enough nutrients on the line to make some with spoilage, because then that would mean we could restart it from a deadlock as well. And maybe I think, but we should be making bioflux, so I think this is the design I'm going to generally go with for things, though. Except this is going to be a bit more difficult. Is it going to be a bit more difficult? No, this should work. This should work. Nutrients on one side, spoilage on the other, and then a belt of like both the things it needs. So this should work, I think. We can like sort of copy this design and have something similar, I think. But we'll just change things around, and I think this should work. Hey, Star Watcher, welcome. This is going to be bioflux. We're going to have this belt be bio. Oh, but then I'd have to rejoin it into the belt around, I think. So we'll need 2 more splitters. Well, we need a splitter grabbing one side and the other and getting it back around. Little wildflower, little wildflower, welcome. Dirk. Emma Dirk. So 1, you down. So this would be you. That gets onto there. That's the double thing of that. We can remove that. We just need spoilage. You're going to take spoilage off. You're going to take bioflux. Wiggly ears. I thought it's got wiggly ears. And then this would be our bioflux. Bioflux is going to Make some nutrients. It also needs its own supply of nutrients. Wait, where is our nutrients currently? So this is our nutrients. With how I've set this up, this nutrient line could feed both of these, so it can have another one of these designed. So actually I do need to copy this off here for right now. And then you can just do another one of these. No, that goes like here. That does essentially exactly this. And then, yeah, okay. No. Wait. This is getting more complicated the more I'm doing it. Uh-oh. Right, you... Right, it's going to be like that. So this is just nutrients. This is just spoilage. This all came from one turbo belt, so it can combine with all of the other ones, and it shouldn't be a problem, I think. But where do I want to reconnect this one? We just reconnect it into this one and just have that continue. This is getting filtered anyway, so it would just need to be a normal splitter, yeah. Actually, this is all nutrients anyways. No, wait, hold on. Because I'm combining these two, it would need to be sort of like that, but only nutrients would be on this side. Oh yeah, don't forget, this is where extra seeds would come out. And the seeds from this side would already have been split off. So I think that should be okay. Hi Kagan, welcome. The 7 7 stream watch streak as well. I need to get something so it can actually display that on stream. Because yeah, I didn't expect to actually have that as a thing until it just appeared. But yeah, welcome. How's it going? Oh, also, oh wait, priority. Input priority. I want the spoilage splitter. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna have like a lot of spoilage splitters for the nutrients, I feel. And just having one before the start of all of it, it's probably not a bad idea. It's all going to be afterwards as well. Okay, I think that's actually going to be okay. I'm going to try not to think too hard about that. I think we might be okay with that idea. I'll have to think about how to get this to recircle round though. That's going to be important. I haven't thought about it so much about the actual fruits just yet. Do I want them to circle around? How do I want them to work? Or do I just have them just go at the end and then spoil and then just get rid of the spoilage? This is a difficult one because I would ideally want the fresher stuff being processed, right? At all times. So do I just get rid of the excess? Is the question. Because we're always going to have fruits coming in. Oh, ideally we should always have fruits coming in. So I think we just get rid of the excess. I think that's probably going to be the plan. Oh, I have a little... Oh, I have an idea though. No, I have a little circle going round. But then the bit that re-enters the top here... So I'm like... Let's go with the idea that I'll have them come back in here. This is going to be... How am I going to get them back? I'd have to get them through here. But this would be input priority of the fresh side first. And then any excess on this side would be that. And then this would actually move back one, though. Because this would... Holy crap, what was that? Absolutely destroyed me. What was that? FBI, welcome. Right. Spoilage would be on that side. And then that would join the spoilage, whatever the spoilage is. Okay, so this is where they'd come in. We'd somehow have use circles around here. Oh, this would be the circled one. This would be actually the main bits coming in. Would have something similar on the other side. But you would be basically that one. And we'd have the other one, which would be this nut coming up and around that way. No, it would be the other way around though. These are coming up from there, so these come down and recycles in.
Hey Johnny, there is a new Path of Exile season coming.
Oh.
For the first one, yeah. Are you gonna try it this Friday?
I don't.
On the bugless, bug-free, totally functional. Trust us this time, guys. It works now. Release this Friday.
Unlikely, I've got to say. Unlikely. I mean, Friday is still going to be Voices of the Void, and it's kind of important as well because, you know, it's a spooky game on Spooky Day. So I'll be sticking to that. But I'm not against the idea of doing the original Path of Exile. I don't mind the idea of actually trying it this time around, but I am not doing that with a priority. Oh, do you know what? Actually, no, Neurons should be made over here. This is where they'll actually enter. Right? So we want to make Neurons here. This is where we're making them. And that's where it goes. That's the fresh Neurons. From Bioflux. So actually, I don't think I need this here because this is going to be the fresh in. Oh, no. I do need a split here because this is... No. Undo. Because this is where we're also going to be inserting nutrients from elsewhere. I know we're already... This is already where it circles in. It's already circling in. No. We don't need that. This is going to be the main bit here. So this is going to be input priority from that. Because this can grab its own nutrients that's made as well. So the bioflux will come in. At least some of it will come this way. Wow. And then you circle back into here somehow. I keep missing the cheese. Bruh. Right. This is weird for right now until I add more of these, I guess. So that's just how it is. Yeah, it does a loop-de-loop. Why not? Hi, Pebbles. Welcome. Right, so that would be this is bioflux. That's going to make nutrients. Bioflux is also used for a bunch of other things. Although, because we're going to go in this way, why would I do this? I'd probably just have the actual... No. That's still there. But then it'd be this line, and then this would be filter for spoilage, right? The spoilage goes on that side. And then we can just split off between need it for other products. It does need the spoilage. It does need the this one first though. We'll probably prioritize it on this side to make the nutrients. So anytime we split it off, we'd prioritize it staying on the main line first. No, because we couldn't use priorities because that would mean we'd have to back up the belt. We're not going to back up the belt. But every single time we split it off, it's going to come back into the belt. So it's always going to circle back no matter what. And we'll have additional splitters that'll take spoilage off. So we should be okay. No, we should be okay. This is like the main split where we would take input priority from this side though. Put the freshest on first. But no, because we shouldn't back this up, right? Ideally, we shouldn't back the belt up. I'll leave that on anyway, but we should never back this up, I think. I'm saying that with absolutely no knowledge of how much I'm going to back these up. Ah, jeez. One of the first things I'm going to grab is actually probably making the rocket fuel. So I actually get no, wait, hold on. I've just thought the return line should be the one I actually grab it off. So I'm sending it this way first to make the nutrients, which I want close to this side because the nutrients don't last as long. And then that'll come around and do everything else or something. Oh. My rubber brain is getting so big while figuring these things out. Yeah, it's... I like that I'm just building and building and building and just like trying to figure this out. I'm just planning it, and I think just having it laid out's helping a bit. It's helping a little bit. And probably not as much as I'd like, but it's helping a bit. Also, I did say about so these are going to be important as well. Jelly and Yukimo to make the... Oh, no, it's not. It's going to be Bioflux. We're never going to use these recipes unless we have to. And these are just going to be to kickstart the actual cultivation. So these are definitely the ones we're always going to be using, which is going to be Bioflux and some iron bacteria. So the Bioflux would be here, and then we'd be sending the iron and copper bacteria over this way eventually. So since I've already got Bioflux this way, do I actually want to make them over here? Perhaps. And now I'm looking at this, do I want to move this entire thing along a little bit? I kind of want to move this entire thing along a little bit. Now that I've actually started it. I want this space available more for stuff that's not going to spoil and will go down this way. Do you know what? Actually, I was just saying this before. Let's actually bring up some chests as well. Let's actually start throwing down the robots and the logistics network. But I do need some chests to do that. So let's grab some. Storage. Worker capacity is 50. So we'll want that. We'll get some requested chests. I think we'll definitely want some. And we'll need some passive providers. We'll get these sent over. We'll get probably more than that sent over, and think about what else I want to send over. But definitely these. We want to start just throwing down logistic bots because this is annoying. And Nick Holly, hello, welcome. Good morning. Because I'm not really going to push out much further this way. We're going to like sort of have this here for the other, like, we're probably going to extend this down a bit. We might need more of these. I don't know how many we're going to need, but you know, just starting to get these placed out will give me more of an idea. I don't know how many bio chambers I'll need to make the bioflux. But again, this can all be extended out, down. This entire thing can just be like pulled out and moved down, so that should be okay. That sort of ends here, and then we start building more up here and on this side. And that should be okay, I think. I kind of want some of the bioflux from here to come out this way, which is a bit awkward. Oh no, because I'm sending all of the mash and jelly this way, which I need to send this way first because I need the bioflux. So then do I move it up here and bring it along here? Maybe. You're actually going to come this way. Ooh. Oh, turbo bells. I did bring more. I think I've got more. Hey, C3. Welcome. Did I bring more? I did bring more, didn't I? Yes, no, yes. I need more turbo belts. I clearly need more turbo belts. So another thing I'm going to do is send you to Vulcanus to grab more turbo belt and just turbo belt. Probably another 500 and I'll be fine. He's sent. I might send up another stack of passive providers. And oh, I should probably bring some repair packs and maybe some initial gun turrets, actually. So yeah, let's actually send up some extra things here. I can make the ammo. I can easily make the ammo with what I've got, but I also can't. Well, no, wait. By the time it becomes an issue, I should be able to make the ammo fairly easily. And then hopefully at some point I'll get to the point where I can actually get the rocket turrets before I need them. I think. Not I think, I hope. We'll see. I don't know. But what I think I should do is actually send some gun turrets, because I can just send some, right? I can just send some on the rocket. I'm not going to send ammo though. I'll just make that there. I can even just make yellow ammo initially. It's not going to be that hard to make piercing rounds either, especially not with like the sort of setup I'm going for. So do I need to send anything else from Navis? Like straight away? Oh, do you know what? More bulk inserters, I think. So I definitely feel like I'm going to run out of them soon. We'll send all of these. We'll go off to send this off to Vulcanus, grab the turbo belts, send them over, and yeah, we should be okay for a little while longer. Oh yeah, I'll definitely run out of bulk inserters soon. I'll need more than that, really. More than the extra 50 I've sent. But for right now, we're still figuring it out. We're still building out the initial thing. This bit's going to be complex. Is it going to be complex? No. Because this is going to come down and round. We've already sorted out the nutrients. This is going to be the mix of mash and jelly, of which is going to be repeated on the other side. And then we just kind of join them together. Or rejoin them back into here. But we need to obviously separate them specifically, so it's just the mash and the jelly on the correct sides of each of these belts. Right. Okay. I think I'm figuring something out. I don't know how well, but we're figuring it out. And then, do you know what? Actually, no, this is perfect, because this comes around here and then it lets it come to a point here where we can rejoin them back into the belt, because we have one of each here. So this would be mash coming in here. So this is the mash belt. This is the mash belt that comes round. How long can this belt go? Oh, it can go all the way to where it needs to go. Okay, perfect. So that's the mash. That's the jelly. Okay. Spoilage. Oh no, this. So this is now starting to get really convoluted. This is getting really convoluted before I've actually got anything on the belt. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? This is nutrients. So this is the nutrients line that's going here. That's supplying everything so far. Then we need to get this to come up and round. Because we'll have more things up here. So this from here actually needs to go up. And then eventually I guess it rejoins here. But then that's not the fresh line anymore on this side. I don't, kind of wants to join here. But then I'm going to have another...
Hey Chad, remember that this rubber derg understands 100% where each of these belts is going, and their purpose.
Yes.
It's all part of a huge, genius plan.
Of course, absolutely, definitely. I'm not completely winging it. That's not happening at all. Right, so this is going to be more biofluxes coming out this way. I'm just going to immediately circle that back around anywhere. But this is going to be like essentially where I need more bioflux. But that'll eventually rejoin the bioflux line, right? And then this is where I've got spoilage, so spoilage can join another spoilage line. Dumb dragon box, I know. Hey, Deathwing, welcome. Always winging it, sometimes wiggling it, yes. Wow. What is it? This is bioflux. So this is the bioflux line. This is where we've got it circling around to the point of the spoilage thing. It'll have more splitters with spoilage stuff going on later. We can't have this. No, we can't have this like this. This needs to move along one. These need to be along by one. That's fine. They fit along one. Because... which means this needs to go along a bit further. Oh, hold on. Because this is going to end up going further up, right? So as long as we can actually get, you know, a line over here. Let's actually build this like this is right now so I don't confuse myself. That's very easy to do. So this is going to be the main line coming up. It goes up. The more biochambers then comes out and round. And this is where it comes out here into a splitter here. No. Oh, what am I doing? Even my plans just end up as spaghetti. I'm being a cute rubber dragon. Aww. Aww. Hi, Mars. I'm also breaking my brain. Right, okay, so bioflux, circles up around there. Squeaky pets, yes. Wow. Bioflux. Then that splits, so you come over this way, and then we use more here. Right. Okay. And then this is... right. You're matte, but very squeaky. I mean, that makes sort of sense as well, because the more shiny you are generally means the more polished you are, so the less squeaky you'd technically be, even though I always am shiny and squeaky. Wow. Squeaky is very good, absolutely.
Mamma mia, Dirk's spaghetti.
I haven't even begun to consider the seeds. So this is actually here where it would get seeds coming out, right? That'd be the seeds from the processing, and then we'd need to sort these out. So we'd have the, well, we could actually just have a space straight away, which is going to be, wait, which one's this one? This one's jelly nut. So we'd actually have jelly. Would just do that. That works. So this is where the seeds would go. These would circle back around. Or actually, just probably, honestly, here's what's going to happen with these. We're going to have them just inserted into boxes, and then boxes will then hopefully be sent over here. Oh, yes. No, I've just thought of something else we need. We need logistic bots. I forgot. So I'm glad we still have our space platform here, because we want some logistics bots. How many can we store? 50 as well. Let's actually grab some extra bots. It's why not? You're biased, but you agree. Nah, no, there's no bias at all. I mean, Shiny and Squeaky's very much the best, and I am totally not biased, not at all. Ah. Oh, eggs though. How do the pentapod eggs work? So do they need nutrients and eggs to make more? And we want to make sure that it only makes enough, and we destroy them when there's too many, because we cannot have these spoil and create more, but we always need them to be circled. You're more on the pool toy side, but so it's all the same. Yeah. See, I like pool toys as well. I'm not a pool toy, but I like them. Wow. And inflatables and all sorts of different, all shiny and squeaky creatures are the best.
Look, if you had Dirk's spaghetti, would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo. His paws spaghetti. Rubber weak. Dirk's spaghetti.
Raw. Right. But this is definitely something I'll need to be thinking of. So nutrients, 13 nutrients and an egg, and water. Oh, we need water over here as well. Oh no, the lizards. But I think I want to be making them... I'm going to be wanting to make these close to wherever I'm making the science, which is bioflux and eggs.
Lizard.
Ah, wow. But then I'd also... I'd also want to be making the science somewhere, I suppose, over this side. We're still waiting for the lizard, the giant lizard after the lizard spam. It's going to happen at some point. But yes. I think I want to make science somewhere over here because I assume... Still thinking. You know what? You want to see the lizard? Uh-oh. Also, that... It wasn't a lizard, but also 2 minutes in, you would like to see the beans. There are beans. I mean, my beans. Squeaky beans. What? What are you two, man? Look at him.
Dragon.
Oh no, that lasts
Dragon.
what it no
Dragon. Dragon.
it lasts so
Dragon.
long.
Dragon. 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 Dragon.
Your magic didn't
Dragon.
work. It's not gonna work every
Dragon.
time.
Dragon. Dragon.
Especially
Dragon.
Especially not
Dragon.
when there's
Dragon. 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 Johnny 2 Maxwell.
I like the Johnny 2 Maxwell at the end. Especially not when there's only, I think there's only like 2 lizard bush. So the chance of actually getting one is not great. Right, I need to stop trying to think too far ahead. If I'm thinking too far ahead, I'm not going to get anywhere, right? I just need to get something working. Once I've got this working and everything circling around, then I can extend it. Let's just get something started. Is everything circling currently? No. What is this? This is nutrients. I can have this circle round for right now. This is not the greatest idea, but it will work. That'll be nutrients going around. I think we are at a point where things should be connected and we can actually test it. I think we test. I think this is the test point. I just need a little bit of each of the materials, and we'll see if that actually works how I'm thinking it should work. But I do also want to send you. I need to launch these, right? Deliver. You don't have anything, but I want to actually do that as well. Deliver them. Send to Vulcanus. Blessing. No. Spoilage. Spoilage would be the problem right now. So where have we got spoilage? So here's spoilage. Spoilage would be there. Spoilage would be here. I need to get that. Ow. I need to get this line over here as well. This is extra spoilage. Although I can... This can actually come around here. Just going to put this here so I've actually got an idea of where that's going to be. I don't need you now. You can actually join in here. And then that's spoilage coming around from that. Now, currently I don't have spoilage doing anything except being existing. This would also spoilage, so I'm going to bring you down here. And right now, I'm just going to have spoilage all going into a chest for right now. And we'll figure out what to do with it later. Make one more chest. What we're doing right now is a proof of concept. Although I haven't finished this. This bit needs to be finished here where these would rejoin here somehow. After being combined. Let's figure this out then. Oh, I've got an idea. So we'd have another line coming here, right? Because this line here, no, it would be, hold on, copy you again. So it would be this one. That's all I needed from you. So this line here would be the mix, and we, well, it wouldn't actually matter if it was the same order. So ooh, idea, actually. Probably have it kind of over here, so we'd have to have it circling around anyway. So we'd have filter this is going to be important for which belt goes where. So where's our jelly? Jelly is this line. So yeah, I probably want jelly this side and then the mash the other side because that'll go around. So basically, that would have all of the jelly go
Study
here.
of the horn of Grobandar was forbidden for centuries due to its mind-grobbling properties, but desperation groveled it into use when High Grobisitor Seren Grobbelin utilized the horn of Grobandar to great grobular effect while single-handedly taking on an occult Grobbelin coven. The Groblists turned upon each other in grobulent confusion, allowing Seren to finish off the stragglers of Grobbel with ease. This earned the Grobisitor a Grobendation of honor, and the horn of Grobandar was later.
Later, yes. I like we're getting some random Inquisitor lore in here as well, because why not? Was later. It's not as good as the oh, what was the other one? It's the Grobble problem. That should be correct, right? So that's going to take all of the jelly and then all of the mash is going to be on that side. So this should then just be all jelly. This should be all mash, I think. And then we put this back on the line over here. So jelly on this side comes into here. And that should be okay. And then we kind of spoiler to come off here as well, because why not? And we'll just have that join that spoiler line, I guess. And have filter spoilage on that side, opposite side for you. How did I miss that? Dude, that was it. Yeah. It's just such a funny way of it just ending. Oh wait, I can like do this, right? That gives me loads of space. I keep forgetting if we've got turbo belts, so the freaking the words The tunnels kind of like go forever. Right. That's foliage. Right. There. Okay. That's circled. These are not circled, but I'm gonna hand feed seed, not seeds. I'm gonna hand feed the actual nuts and the yucamos into there, so that should be fine. Now we've got to actually connect everything with power somehow. Well, you're all connected anyway, so just sure. Let's see if this works properly then. Okay, so let's grab some of each of these and let's see if it all just work. How I sort of think it's going to work.
Yumako. Yumako. Yumakeo. I don't know.
No, exactly. I don't know either. Oh, I should actually make some nutrients as well, because we're going to hand feed the nutrients into each of the things as well. But I might as well make them as I'm going to use them. Wait, if I harvest one of the plants that's right near the eggs, is that going to spawn it? Let's find out. It's like right next to where the actual eggs are. Did that actually? Yeah, it does. It produces a bit of spores. Anyway. You in, make some. Oh, nutrients. In there. Wait, what have I done here? Why are these all on the same line? See, this is why I needed to test this. Okay, so why are you all on the same line? Why did you end up... Oh, wait, hold on. What have I done? Okay, so you go out into here. Oh, this is why. I didn't finish this off. Oops. My bad. Okay, so... Damn it, which one's which now? Oh, they're all mixed together. Ugh. Give me you back. So this one here, this is mash. Oh, for God's sake. Damn it. Let's leave them unconnected actually and redo you and we'll try and figure it out. Oh my God. Oh no, I've made things so much more confusing than they have any right to be. But also I do need to go to break. Wow, probably much needed break, honestly. Oh. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I'm going to run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Lizard.
Oh, and we're back. I need some more nutrients. Right? Oh, wait, can I? I've got more mash. I don't have enough mash. Oh, jelly. Wait, just make some more nutrients. We'll get a bunch and we'll just start getting these on the go. I need to get these in the right place. I'm genuinely not surprised that people start giving up like here on Glebber. It's not surprising me in the slightest. Look at this though. Aha. Have we figured it out? We might have figured something out here. So I need to make sure these are going to the right place. So you are... You're definitely the Yukumo mash. You're coming around this way. And you're definitely the jelly right here. Right. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have... I see problems. I already see problems. Like, especially right here. This is not good. Because you're just getting trapped. You're always going to be trapped here. We can output priority there. And it does like, no, that does send enough through. No, that makes sense then. And we are seeing the spoilage go around as it all goes through, so this seems to be working as intended, I think. I think we've got the idea and it's right. And it's working kind of how I think it would. The only thing right now is I'm thinking we'll need more machines. We'll need more bio chamber things. We'll need like I don't think we'll need many actually making the nutrients. Considering that each one of them will make 40, you know, from the what five bioflux, so that's quickly going to fill up belts. This does not have any way to eject. Well, it does. It ejects. It ejects spoilage just directly onto the nutrient belt, which is not really ideal. It's not really ideal. So I wonder if I actually have, wait, if I have belt out here and then this is going to be the eject out of spoilage. Let's see. And then we'd have another biochamber on this side. Making that. I'm not putting that there right now, but that would sort of make a bit more sense, I think. Well, I think. And then we'll have that split off, come around, and do I even want that split off? I just want it kind of going around, don't I? I'm coming back. Which actually means I want these moved up by one. Because I think I'm only going to need 2 of these from the... It just feels like I'm only going to need 2 of these. So if I do this, actually... And then you actually grab from this bit. Then we have you come out round here. Just copy and flip you. Not vertically, horizontally. Give me an idea. Then this can just be you coming out round there. And that's the way the bioflux comes and goes around. That means I can actually make these look a little neater. Neater in you know, this thing. Yeah. But that right there means I'd be better off doing this. That's the spoilage. Spoilage can come down over this side and join this spoilage line. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense to me, I think. And of course, everything we started with is now just spoilage. Though, one thing I'd probably want to check. This is working out, I think. It's used like almost all of the wood though. Uh-oh. Some more wood. I need actual fuel in here. Damn it, that's something I should have done. I should have just done what I was doing before, and rather than let everything spoil, which it just did, actually making some of it into rocket fuel for this. Crap. What if I do another run of that and actually make something useful, like, you know, rocket fuel? Maybe that would be an idea. Like, I could even do it here. And just make some rocket fuel just directly from the circle. I need a better place. No, I don't want to like just bung it in willy-nilly. I want to actually figure it out how I do it properly. Sandrias, hello, welcome. You have a question? I'll try my best. If it's about Gleba, I'm probably not going to be able to do so great. Have this situation in Navis, and your Spytron is in the yellow chest in Fulgora. How to deploy this Spytron to the service using remote view using bots. When you click it, it deletes it. It won't delete it. It just if it's in a if you click in it, it does that. It would just be adding it, trying to add it back into the logistics network. The way you'd actually want to place it is would not just be by just grabbing it from here and placing it. You know, you'd actually place a ghost. And then they'll actually grab it and place it. That's all right. It's sometimes easy just like to forget like the simple things. I've done it more than enough times. I know how it is. Didn't think of making it goes, yeah, exactly. It's just like, yeah. So the problem is when I'm not got this running, I can't remember what all the belts are doing. But if I have this running, then everything runs out quick. I can't let this run out of power though. I really want to get some rocket fuel made. So that's going to be like one of the first things I'm producing just to, is again, a test. It's a big test of things. This is our bioflux line. We have, no, I want to be the stuff with jelly and stuff up over here, I think. It's a bit annoying actually. Oh, especially because plastic is also made with Yucamo mash. So our mash and jelly are here. So actually I want to make them up here, and I guess I want to make extra spoilages that use just... So I want to make the copper and iron here, somewhere here. Because they don't need... They just need bioflux. The pentapog eggs only need nutrients as well. I could probably make them over here. And then, yeah, the bioflux. So I can make them all over here. That would be fine. Everything else I'm going to make over here. And then I'm just going to have... go down this way somehow. We'll figure it out. But I think we'll just want to make it up here somewhere. So I'm going to make rocket fuel. I'm just going to place you, and then we'll figure it out. So this is going to be jelly and bioflux. Bioflux is... this belt. Your bioflux. Have I already captured a bite nest and harvesting bite eggs before? I have not. No, you're actually further along than I am. So yeah, I'm still figuring out Gleba, which is certainly an experience. Rocket fuel from these. Actually move further along. So you're going to be rocket fuel. We need water as well. You're the output. How long does that take? $10 seconds. We're going to need a lot of these. This is my first time at Gleba. Yes. Which means I probably want the water this way. Yes, I've been Vulcanus and Volgara. I went to them first because I wanted to put off coming here till now. Actually, I wanted to keep putting it off for as long as possible. Which I did. And then we're here now. So, okay. So, oh, but I'm going to have to... Wait. Because it's bioflux and jelly, I'm going to have to do the similar thing here and then recombine them back into the belt going around. Gonna... Okay. if I want to do it the same way, do I want to do it the same way? It's making such a confusing mess of everything. I don't need to do it much though. Spoilage is an interesting one, but I'm only going to have to do it with rocket fuel and bioplastic. These are the only two that I need to do this extra on. So I guess that's what we do here. And then we get extra jelly coming up. Is this our jelly? Which one's our jelly line? Is it the outer one? I think it's the outer one. Which one are you? This is jelly. So we can actually just grab you and push you elsewhere, I guess. Which will be where we make some lubricant. And actually with the lubricant, actually with these, these can actually be a stop line. Because the resulting thing from this doesn't spoil. So everything on the belt running up here can spoil. We can have a full belt here and that's okay. Because we'll just have a splitter on the end, which grabs all of the spoilage. And just gets rid of it. But then this is always going to have a problem with this spoilage here, so... This is nutrients? This is nutrients. But what if I have nutrients and then that can circle back down and... Because I'm going to have a few of these, right? I can circle back down, which will be like under inserters. But that's fine because these are going to be separated at least by a point. And you rejoin there. Right. Nutrients, that'll be easy enough. And we'll just have, you know, you and You. That makes it simpler for this side. And then I was going to go with the idea of this for this side. So you would be spoilage on this side, but then have you go under straight away. Just so we can have you go around and circle in on yourself. Because if we don't have this bit moving here, also want to prioritize the side it's already got. So we won't try and add extra onto this until that's all. I think that works. And then I want to grab some of this, which with how I've got the setup now is kind of difficult. Should have done this before. Grab some of you. This is the jelly, so we can grab some of you. You both combine together. And that should make rocket fuel. Except we need water as well. Let's bring the water line over and let's see if that works, because then we can actually not worry as much about our fuel situation. If we can get some of that and we can start getting some rocket fuel just made, then that should be power a bit more sorted. And then at least actually make something. Actually make something useful for like more tests. Because we're still very much in testing phase right now. Hey Codine, welcome. Oh, some of these have still got nutrients. Interesting. We could actually start a lot of this up again and just see how things go. You can throw some bioflux in there. These don't have any not seeds, stuff left, so we need to grab some. We did get some seeds. It's good. So we're sort of collecting them. I never reconnected this, but that's fine. I'll reconnect them when we sort of need to. Let's get that set up again and see how things go. Again, I'm only grabbing a stack of each. Although now we should actually use most, if not all, of our jelly nuts this time. I think. I'm going to grab another tree from up here just to see if we can promote an attack. We haven't yet, but we've done very, very little actually foraging of the fruits just yet. We're still very much on the learning phase of things. All right. I'm going to make some nutrients just to make sure you run. honestly feel like we should prioritize the bioflux. Oh, the nutrients did run out. Yeah, we definitely need to prioritize the bioflux. Right, now that's out there. I didn't prioritize this one. Oh, I should have prioritized this. It's okay. We've managed. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I don't have it. Wow. Oh, he would like to see the squeaky bean. Of course, you get to see the squeaky beans. Everyone can get to see the squeaky beans. I need to have a thing for this to actually take out spoilage. Spoilage is important. This is important. This is going to filter just rocket fuel. And then I guess we'd have this here, which would be spoilage. And then that spoilage can join that belt right there. Which would be the spoilage belt. And that should be fine. Okay, have we run out? We ran out of seeds. Yeah, okay. We ran out of stuff. But we made, you know, a little bit of rocket fuel. We'll make a little bit more. We can make a little bit more. So everything will stall again, just as I'm testing things. But this is getting me somewhere. This is getting me the idea of how this is all going to work. I want to make sure we're in a position where things won't break down when I start actually trying to get these eggs. Although that's almost definitely going to happen because I need more of these biochambers. So I suspect the part of what's going to happen is I'm going to make some. I'm going to get the eggs. I'm going to start making more eggs, but we're going to run out of nutrients, which is going to be the problem. And we're always going to run out of nutrients as long as we're not running this. We've actually never been in an issue where that's needed to grab more fuel for a bit. Rocket fuel will actually help a lot more. I need more biochambers. I unquestionably need more biochambers. So I think what I need to do is actually get you kind of set up. Which means I need more eggs. Which I wonder if I just like sort of make a bunch more eggs. 15 seconds to make 2 eggs. And the eggs last... I'm going to switch sides so you can actually see what I'm looking at. The eggs spoil in 15 minutes. So I'd have 15 minutes for how long they last before I need to kind of destroy them. But, But I can always have it so basically for the egg maker thing. So I'd have the eggs. I'd have you. I could actually make the eggs over here and just have them ready to make a whole bunch more of these chambers until it stalls. And then when it does stall, it'll just destroy the last egg that is there. So what if I do that? Let's have that a bit further up. Because we'd have it eject the egg, take the egg, and then any excess gets added to this, and then any this doesn't take gets destroyed in the heating tower. Actually, I wonder if I could just throw them in. No, the heating tower would just destroy them. So let's just make an extra one. And then we'll start this up again. We'll grab the nutrients down here, which is line we could actually grab from here as well. Actually, if we just grab some from here, bring them around here, and then put them back. And these are the eggs. Oh, I've run out of turbo belts. Okay, God, I've been so distracted by this. I completely forgot about that I was doing this. Did I even launch things? Have I launched everything? I didn't launch everything. I've been so laser focused that I just totally forgot. Right, okay. I have a few more turbo belts. We could actually start this up potentially before that gets here, because I did throw down some belts here and not use them. I just put them there. There's like a, you know, this is where this is going. I've got these turbo belts here as well. Are these turbo belts? These are turbo belts. Nutrients as well, of course. Which is a problem. Is it a problem though? I just use longer belts. Okay. Nutrients. You're gonna need a lot of nutrients though. You need the nutrients to run and to actually get the eggs. You also need water. That's okay because water's just here. Start this thing up and get it to make some circuits that'll go into there. That should be fine. Oh, I need landfill as well. Oh, landfill. Landfill with chest. Get you you need to go to Vulcanus, please. Like that, though. I'm gonna request 1,000 turbo belts. Because yeah, I need a lot. Do I want that many though? Because it only launches what, 50? Ah, it sucks. Like it can't take many turbo belts, and it sucks. I'll just let that run for a while. I don't have any of the chests here that I want yet or anything, but you fill that completely full of landfill. That's going to be more than enough. You'll have everything you'll need to produce more biochambers and actually have an eject thing as well. Yeah, okay. When this thing does stall as well, I'll need to make sure there's no egg in here. And I'll just burn it, and it's fine. Actually, wait, did I make one? Did I make one of these? Had I already made one? Yes. Yes, I had. I'll get this eventually. Slowly getting there. Let's turn you on. It's okay to turn you on right now, I think. Although that's going to be a whole bunch more power. Right? I tell you what though, you know what? The wood actually lasts a lot more than I thought was suspected it would. Okay. Well, it'll be interesting to see if this all works as expected or not. Leave all of the seeds in these. But yeah. Let's see if we can make some more biochambers, because once we've got more biochambers, I'll be able to get much more to it. Do you know what though? I'm gonna actually get a little bit more of the fruit. I'm gonna get 100 of each. I need the eggs, but I'm going to get the eggs once we've actually started this and got nutrients in all of the things that need to have nutrients. I don't have anything ejecting spoilage out of these. Hold on. It's fine. You can just eject everything into there. You can just eject spoilage into a chest once I make one. And you only grab eggs. Right. That should be correct. That should be correct. Okay. I need the other stuff, but I needed to make sure I had that set up. See if we actually ever coax out an attack by just harvesting these trees. Oh no, power. Ah, no, it did run out. The thing that I thought might happen did happen. Okay. I don't insert all of that. Also, override stack size to 1. And we want to put 1 in then when you need it. Okay, cool. Go. You need them. You need them. Hopefully that's enough to actually make some bioflux. It's not. I need more nutrients then. You run out of nutrients. It's enough to make you. Then I'll put nutrients into you, and that should get everything started. Oh, spoilage here though as well. Actually, have it go in a belt for right now. Do I just have it go in the chest? I might just have it go in the chest. I'll think about that soon. But I don't mind that overflowing. Do you get enough? You need more. You've actually got enough. So it's just waiting. There's enough here to actually make the eggs. Okay, let's get an egg then. Let's see how this works. See if we have this correct. Now I only really want 1, and I don't know if. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't destroy all of them. Damn it. Okay. Oh well. Actually, you know what? Some of them can just be made straight into. I only need 1, and then the rest go in the biochamber creation bit. So 1 in there. Rest them in you. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's okay. That was just on right. Okay, yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. You are receiving things. You've already received your things. Oh my god, that did not take as long as I thought. Okay, well, go, Lever. We need these. You have a question. Am I a pool tie? I'm so transparent. I'm not transparent. You can't see through me. But no, I'm not a pool tie. I am a living latex dragon. Oh, that's making so many of these. Only like 1 or 2 eggs has got through as well, so that's kind of cool. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted just to get a whole bunch of these bio changes. I know I'm going to need a lot of them, but I just thought I'd have this running for right now and just making them. We are out of material though, so this is out of 100. We've already gone through 100 and we've made what? 15? We've made a bunch actually. You are going to struggle to get much further done though. Yeah, we're at the end of this, so you don't make any more. Put all of your eggs into here. Get the nutrients out here. Let's make all of them. As many as you can. Then you off though. And that's the last egg right there. We used like almost everything as well. I don't think we even generated all of that much spoilage in that run because we were just making these. So that uses a lot. And we didn't even destroy that many eggs, I don't think. Most of them were just made into biochambers. Cool. So we've got another 25. That's awesome. That really helps. That really helps because now we can actually plan a little bit more around this. I got a bunch more fuel as well. Another 16 rocket fuel. It's good. I'll need to pick up a bunch of this stuff and reorder it as well. Like, especially this bit. This bit's just like sort of old. Oh God, I'm saying temporary setups. My temporary setups last a lot longer than they have any right to usually. We've got this bit trapped here, but that's okay. What I'm happy to see is this bit keeps moving and this bit still. That means this will always switch to, you know, whatever's on here when it's done. So it will always keep it'll always keep the fresh bits on here. Or the bits that aren't that, because again, I don't like all of the bits that are making things like, you know, the rocket fuel, the lubricant, the plastic. It doesn't matter how spoiled it is when it goes into this. Except, like, you know, it's got long enough on it to actually craft the thing, maybe. But I think as soon as it's actually started crafting the material, it's essentially already used and it can't spoil while it's making something, I think. So this setup, I think, is going to be fine for these. Everything else, I wanted to make sure it went round and back into the belt because the fresher stuff's more important. This can just hold the not fresh stuff. And they essentially have backed up belts. But now I can start thinking about extending a lot of this because I don't need to worry as much about running out of biochambers, which was the problem before. To the point I can actually probably, you know, put these ones here. Wait. I just placed you. How did you have some... Huh? I'm sure that just pulled out some... pulled out a bit of spoilage, huh? How did that happen? That was weird, right? Oh, right. But this is the way I was going to have the actual stuff come in, wasn't it? And then this was the circle round, which can connect with this one. And then the spoilage goes that way. On that note, actually the input priority would be here. Is that right? So if I've got the input priority here, it would hold on to these and stop this. No, it would do the same no matter what. I always want to make sure that these are as fresh as possible. So again, do I just destroy anything that doesn't actually get grabbed by these machines? Because it's not like I can stop the harvesting. Well, not easily. And if we just have them harvest constantly, then yeah, and then it just means I'm getting the freshest jelly, the freshest mash all of the time. I think that's what we do. I think we don't do the circle ID here. I think we just basically take, oops, we just take the fruit and then we essentially put the excess on the spoilage line, or just destroy it, or we just send all the excess over here ready to be thrown into the thrown into a furnace, or just have its own furnace and just throw it all into there, you know, straight away, and then just have a bit more power generation from all of the plants that we're harvesting. So a mix of things. Maybe that's what we do. God, there's so much to think about. It's this is really making me think. Probably way harder than I need to, but if I'm doing the design like this, I'm doing it in such a way where it shouldn't break as easily as, say, Fulgora has. That's the hope. Speaking of, Fulgora is, oh yeah, it was broke because of steel. That's the idea anyway. That's the idea. But we'll see how we actually end up with that anyway. I did actually want to check. Does that spoil? Can we... what if we have it in a crusher, a recycler? I don't know what would happen then. Probably to nothing as well. So it might as well just throw them in heating towers since you can't burn them. But anyway, I will actually be ending stream now. Even though it feels like I've got like next to nothing done. I've got a few things done, but it just feels like I haven't got much done because it's really complicated and I'm trying to figure it out. And once I feel like I'm getting somewhere. I feel like I'm now getting to the point where I'm understanding a bit more of how we're going to actually set up things here on Gleber. Hi, Albert, as well. You're here right as I'm going to be finishing up. I'm actually about to move over to the chatting screen and find someone to raid onto, and we'll do all of that. Also, I'm saving the game in the background. I just remembered that I should really do that. So yes, that has also been done. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels like I haven't got much done. I'm kind of sad because it genuinely feels I have not got much done. So yeah. Oh my god, I've got socks. I do. Do you like them? Wow. We'll see who we should raid on to today. Look at the last raids. Okay. I think we will raid on today onto Snowwave. Because Snowwave is always a good bean. I could raid Bracky as well. The thing is, I raided Bracky last time, and I don't like raiding into the same person again and again if I can avoid it. So yeah, we'll go into Snowwave today. But I will be back again tomorrow. We'll be back again torturing myself on Gleber and Factorio tomorrow as well. Oh. I feel like I'm getting somewhere though. I feel like we're getting to the point where I'm going to be able to turn on the harvesting stations and see how we can get on with that. And actually possibly even start thinking about getting some science started and sent off and actually get some research done specifically probably for the rocket turrets. I don't know. We'll see what that is. Anyway, I am actually going to be ending soon. There's an ad that's going to start, which is a bit frustrating. But it is right at the end, so I'm just going to let that run when whenever it decides to start. And I'll just send the raid off just when that does. Where am I from? Bit of weird time to stream. Yeah. But I'm from the UK. But anyway, I mean, there's ads now, so I don't know who's been trapped into ads. But again, we're having a raid on now, so I hope everyone has a good rest of the day and everything. Everyone that's not stuck in ads, but hopefully when I press raid, it just pulls you out of them or something. I don't know. We'll see. Bye bye. Have a good one. And bye bye. Have a good one. Bye 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 bye.